Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's
big moment here.
Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Corner for Barcelona. Keen to take it short here. Eric Garcia. And Liverpool come away with it. Well, showing really good width here. Oh, it might be. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Playing it in. Showing ambition. Got in the way of it. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Oh, good idea. Oh, what an opportunity. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Barcelona have given us away. And what a magical save it was! Who can he pick out? Oh, big opportunity! Oh, he's gone for goal! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Decent idea. Florian Wirtz. And intercepted it. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
That's how to go past the marker.
In with a chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Throw in here for Barcelona. Yamal. And now the visionary Lewandowski. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Opportunity it is. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Plenty of support here. High quality defending. Trying to tee it up. Might work out. And narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Rafinha. Might go ahead. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And the whistle is sounded for Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Promising move from Barcelona. Really bright-looking attack. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Given away by Barcelona. Incisive ball. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Lamine Yamal. Maybe dangerous here. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
I think they could have done better there.
Well, dazzling Dani Olmo, I think we might say, based on the first half performance. How about your thoughts?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And into the last 30 minutes now. Lewandowski. Just the challenge that was required. Now, options are plenty. Well, they could break at pace. To level matters! And rattling the post. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Rafinha. Alex Balde. Lewandowski now. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Could be threatening. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, might be. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Dani Olmo. Oh, good idea. Spot on with that tackle. And teammates around him. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Could play it in. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Oh, they were in a decent position too. De Jong. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Liverpool have it all to do. Rafinha. Trying to tee it up. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the The league phase is what's occupying players' minds. It is a venue on the bucket list of most football fans around the world. A warm welcome to Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Liverpool against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Liverpool in a position of menace. Now just the tackle that was needed. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Nuno Mendes plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Can he convert? Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. PSG looking dangerous. An alert piece of defending. And given free rein to run. This for the lead. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. Interesting pass. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? This could level it. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Ugo Ekitike. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Real chance. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Attacking possibilities for PSG. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Elects to go short. Well, a touch too heavy there. Pacho. On to Mensch. Fabian. And he has options available. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And that brings to an end the first half here. And away they go again into the second half. Good through ball. Now in a more than decent position. Ekitike. On to McAllister. And they have possession again.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
João Neves. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Determined defending. Hugo Ekitike. On to Wirtz. Super pass. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Regained possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they do it? Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
It's an opportunity! Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. João Neves. Hakimi. Here's Fabian. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort.
Well, at some point, PSG have to take one of these chances because their build-up play deserves to see them in front here. As those stats tell us, they've carved out so many good openings.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Top-class defending. Counter-attacking chance. Could cross it in here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And possibilities here. Is this the moment? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. João Neves. Now with Hakimi. Interesting pass. Fabian! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Marquinhos. Really nice-looking pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Decent pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Might lead to a chance. Must take the lead here. Terrific block there. And the Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Cross fired over. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Liverpool facing Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Kot. Mbappe! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Can they forge ahead? And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And support available. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good idea. Might finish. And the keeper stepping in. And the pass cut out, real possibilities. Is it going to be? It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Real Madrid have given it away. Gives it a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Oh, big chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Can he? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Really good ball there. And almost at half-time, Real Madrid with the lead here. Interested to get your thoughts.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Pressing like that will help the cause. So, a Real Madrid corner. Was it a great clearance? Well, no damage done. No more time left. First half is up. And off and running again after a dizzying first half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Federico Valverde. And the defensive intervention there. Teammates available. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Attacking possibilities for Real. Vinicius! Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Wirtz. Liverpool have given it away. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, surely! Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Firing it towards goal! Difficult to stop him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really good defending there.
Given away by Real Madrid. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Kerkez. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Plenty of support here. And swiftly ending that attack. Could pose a threat on the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, nice ball over the top. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Real find themselves in a position of menace. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, that's a clever ball. And quick thinking defensively. Salah! And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Eder Militao. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Can they chisel open the defence? But then the one that goes astray. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Ryan Grafenberg. This is Salah. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. And an opening! He got a good palm on it. Oh, touched onto the post! Well, spot on with that challenge. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry mid...
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Oh, superb skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Dani Olmo. And taken away from Salah. Lamine Yamal. Can he score? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back, and really pressing their opponents. Lewandowski. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. A blistering start, simply stunning, no let-up at all from them. Skipping away. Can he find the right pass? And a goal this time, applying the finishing touch, just what the doctor ordered. Liverpool have given it away. Yamal. Ekitike. A very good tackle. Threads it nicely. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. And covering tremendous ground here. Ugo Ekitike. And cutting it out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And the post denied him. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Salah! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And that's sloppy. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a throw in for Liverpool. And it's Salah with the cross. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Lewandowski. Excellent defending. Dani Olmo. Could be threatening. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, into the second half, and an uphill climb for Liverpool after the events of the first 45 minutes. High-quality defending. Lewandowski. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Ready to strike. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Gives it a go. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can they pick out? Succeeded in winning it back. Fine pass. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Dani Olmo. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. And playing it through. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Dani Olmo. That's a good ball. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Getting in there to intercept. Dani Olmo. Oh, great attacking play. And quick thinking defensively. Lamine Yamal. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Quick counter could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. This could be troublesome. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Showing a great defensive instinct. De Jong. Disappointing for Liverpool to give it away like that. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner.
They'll need to stay alert here.
And he's fired over the corner. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. Takes the shot. Committed defending. And Barca have it back. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, good vision there. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Lamine Yamal. Now, will the cross work out for them? A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Oh, they were in a decent position too. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, and I must say it was a very nice walk through Stanley Park en route today. We are, of course, here at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Liverpool. Oh, chance! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Dembele. The cross is on. This could be the equaliser. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he? He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Dembele. Oh, what a stop! And deciding to go short with this one. Chance here. Well, off the post and behind for the goal kick.
Well, he strikes it nicely, and it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
The ball back with PSG now. And bursting forward. Can they produce something? Super challenge, and he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
And hit with ferocity. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Williams. He has teammates around him. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And the keeper is there to cover up. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. And Salah! And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Now what can they do from here? And fired against the crossbar.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
And Liverpool might be able to cash in. It's a perfect challenge. Well, the threat could be there. Well-worked piece of pressing. Vitor Ferreira. And he read it well. And Salah! A good and fair challenge. Oh, that is how to press your opponent.
They've got to play it right now.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Ryan Gravenberch. This is Salah. Excellent vision. Oh, good vision. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And with that... And underway once more, Paris Saint-Germain left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Interesting pass. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Ekitike. Wirtz. And a disappointing pass. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And he might be through here. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Maybe dangerous here. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Was an important piece of defending. Gakpo. Well, they know they need to stop him. In position. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Nice looking move, this. Outrageously good defending. Well, opting for the short corner. Fed over towards the back post. Threat over for now, it seems. Seemingly no one can stop him. Could be dangerous. Slight miscue in the final third.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Now perhaps they can counter from here. And nicely over the top. Need to get bodies back. Dembele. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Teammates available. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Can he? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Well, there to intercept. Wasn't really difficult for the goalkeeper in the end. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Hakimi. Excellent vision. Now delivering that deep cross. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And he read it well defensively. Fabian. Now with Hakimi. And an astute piece of defending. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, he could finish. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in
Is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Oh, that's a really good run. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Chouameni. Excellent defending. Good-looking run. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. A real struggle to contain him. Vinicius. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Intelligent defending. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Salah. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, good vision. It's a perfect challenge. A delicious piece of skill. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Salah. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, good-looking run. Has a go. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Vinicius Junior. Well-timed tackle. And the decision is one of offside here. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Well, now they have possession. Real chance. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Really clever pressing. Opportunity here. Corner for Real Madrid. Half-hearted clearance. Nicely timed tackle. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. To trim the deficit. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. And we're at the halfway stage. So they get the ball rolling again, and work to do for Liverpool in the second half. Ugo Ekitike. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the counter-attack looks on. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mbappe. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. He's on the run. This could level it. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, a first-half story of Vinicius Junior at his dazzling best. Terrific stuff from him.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Will it be? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, still an issue here. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Given away by Real Madrid. Really good build-up, but no end product. And Real Madrid have it back now. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Might do damage on the break. So the referee says goal kick. Well, he's certainly not alone. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And beyond the last defender, offside. And easily intercepted. A really good pass. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Real chance. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Oh, that's a really good run. A good vision there. Can they do it? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Bellingham, well, unable to bend his run, offside. Getting in there to intercept. The Merengues have lost the ball. Really nice ball. And it's opening up. And that's comfortably gathered. Hugo Ekitike. Well, spot on with that challenge. Nicely played. Two sides ready to give it their all as the quest for league... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Barcelona taking on Liverpool. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, no way through there.
Gravenberch. And he did well to cut it out. De Jong. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Good ball over the top. Oh, might be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Just the challenge that was required. Can he find the right pass? And he read it well defensively. Pedri. Yamal. Happy to shoot. Oh, superb reflexes. Over it comes. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. And Salah. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. He made good progress there. Liverpool couldn't keep it. Options in the centre. Can he score? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Untidy in possession. Pedri. Trying to tee it up. Chance here. An incredible block. Really good challenge, but corner conceded.
Danger hasn't gone away yet.
Good high press. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Hugo Ekitike. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And the corner for Liverpool. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the whistle is set. Well, the ball is rolling again, and no escaping it. There was a huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Liverpool in the second 45? Pedri. Rafinha. Oh, he looks threatening. Can they produce something? Really good build-up, but no end product. Hugo Ekitike. Quick break could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
And the decision offside here. Danny Olmo. And showing good game awareness. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Ekitike. And here's Lewandowski. Good numerical situation. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Decent idea. Takes it on. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Rafinha. Well, good run and good ball control. De Jong. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Slight miscue in the final third. Well, Liverpool losing possession. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And fed forwards. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Lewandowski. Nicely cut out. Maybe dangerous here. And quick thinking defensively. Could be a chance to break. Well, he's been ruled offside. Trying to tee it up. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Incisive pass. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Well, in the dying embers of the game, and Barcelona all-powerful in this one, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Will it go in? Oh, he saved it well. So the corner played into the box. Nothing to show for that attack. Nicely timed tackle. Really favours this position. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, it comes to nothing in This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, and I must say it was a very nice walk through Stanley Park en route today. We are, of course, here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Liverpool against Paris Saint-Germain.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And beyond the last defender, offside. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Ugo Ekitike. Oh, that's icy cold defending.
Well, how did he get that one away? I thought that would have been a goal. That's a brilliant clearance.
And he's in an offside position. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ugo Ekitike. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Dembele. Ramos. Ferreira. Vitinha. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And they need to get tighter. No, high quality defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Wirtz. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! João Neves. Liverpool sloppy in possession. Can he do it? Oh, great save! Over it comes. Dembele. Now with Vitinha. Good through ball. Ryan Gravenberch. Incisive ball. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Outdoing his opponent. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And unable to keep possession. Dembele. Decent position. Might jump in front. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And so it is. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Ekitike. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, tremendous vision. Now he must favour the cross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Smart defending. João Neves. Oh, good idea. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Oh, great attacking play. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Neves. On to Mensch. Vitor Ferreira. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Kvaratskhelia. That's a good pass. Could be in here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, PSG can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. That was just a matter of inches, but you do sense they are about to take the lead.
Oh, moving it nicely. Can they nudge in front? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Liverpool in a position of menace, but timely defending when it mattered. Dembele. And he read it well. Might be a chance to break. Oh, might be. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Hugo Ekitike. Just the challenge that was required. Vitor Ferreira. Can he put it away? Reading it well. And a clever piece of defending. Will it go in? Well, at this late stage, you've got to be opportunistic.
Well, there's no way back now, I don't think. He had to finish that one.
Neves. Ramos. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. It did look on for them, but not to be.
Well, the closing down has been really poor. They're just not working as a team at the moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. It is opening night. A huge night for both. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Liverpool facing Real Madrid.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Real Madrid have given us away. And a creative look about this, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And that'll be offside. And Real come away with it. Excellent run in possession. Salah! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Showing a good reading of the game.
That's really good awareness there.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, that's splendid play. And he's in. Oh, it was there for him, but unable to find the target.
Well, he certainly went for power, but the accuracy just wasn't there. He should have scored that.
Vinicius Junior. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Decent pass. Trying to chip it. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Jude Bellingham. Thoughtful play. And he read it well defensively. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, read that magnificently.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Wirtz. Now Mo Salah. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Danger building. He's in here. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Real find themselves in a position of menace. It did look on for them, but not to be. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. It's looking promising. Can he? And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Mbappe, and they have possession again. That's a good-looking pass. An incredible block. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And he read it really well. Fine save. So the corner played into the box. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And the second half underway. Liverpool looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Can he deliver? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. Could be dangerous. Salah! And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Liverpool have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
It's an opportunity! Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid have given us away. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Mbappe. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, good vision. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Possession one. McAllister. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Threading it. And darting through. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Opportunity. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Mo Salah. Oh, fancy footwork. That's how it looked, but full credit to him. And an opening. And there it is. 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Mbappe. Liverpool struggling to keep hold of the ball. And playing it through. Mbappe. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And possibilities here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Tchouameni. And passing it through. Well, it goes a-begging, and when you're 2 goals down, you've got to be cold-blooded.
Yeah, they need to take those sort of chances. They're struggling here, you have to say that.
Salah. Now, who can he play it to? And in with a real chance. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, that's a clever ball. Must be. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Showing a good reading of the game. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback, but now they are level, having trailed by 3. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Chance here. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might... So... You just feel there's an extra edge to the atmosphere here at... Hello, a warm welcome. Conditions are good here at the Etihad Stadium for this one. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary...
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Manchester City have it back now. And nicely over the top. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And he's driving his team forward. And that's going to result in a goal kick. And they could eat into the lead. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Running with confidence. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Bentancur. Oh, it's on! Oh, an incredible block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Significant acreage for City to run into. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, very effective play in possession. But quick thinking defensively. Cherki. Palinha. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Phil Foden. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Excellent vision. And what a magical save it was! Played over. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Foden. Very quick thinking there. That's a good pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Omar Marmoush. And Spurs regaining possession. Real chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, not much came of that. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Real chance. And denied by the post. In it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And so the first 40... Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Xavi Simons. And a tidy ball.
Yeah, such a good passer of the ball.
Oh, might be. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And snuffing out the danger. Well, they've given him too much space. Opportunity here. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger. Over it comes. Oh, got into position brilliantly. "30 minutes to go then. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Palinha. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Wonderfully weighted pass. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, a joy to watch. Nicely timed tackle. Opportunity! Brilliant save. He's driven in the corner. Superbly read and executed. Rodri. It's the turn of Spurs now. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Showing a great defensive instinct. Good work from City to win back the ball. In position. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Takes aim. Oh, terrific save. Playing it in. Dominic Solanke. Parts of the English capital, but two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Palinha plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside this?
Happy to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. Electing to shoot. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Who can he pick out? João Pedro. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. And players waiting in the centre. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Mohamed Kudus did well to win the ball back. He's in behind. Chance with the chip. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. And he read it well. Oh, skipping away. And he's in. Opting for the chip. Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. Nice looking move, this. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. A good and fair challenge. Plenty of support here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Palmer. Chelsea losing possession. It's looking promising. Reece James. Gusto. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Could catch them on the break. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
What a tackle that was.
Fantastic ball. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Half-time then, here in the English Cup. And so back with the action here, and Spurs left with the proverbial mountain to climb in the second half. Enzo Fernandez. And teammates around him. Must be! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Caicedo. Well, not much came of that.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
What a magnificent pass. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Cole Palmer. Pedro. Nice weight on the pass. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Now, options are plenty. Could pull one back here. Oh, a tremendous block. Playing it in. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Cucurella. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Caicedo. It's a weighted pass. And an opening. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Can they do it? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And intercepting it. Oh, moving it nicely. Just the challenge that was required. And passing it through. And that is offside. João Pedro. Determined defending. And the chance slips away. Fernandez. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now, counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Intelligent ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Can they set up a chance? Well, a touch too heavy there. No doubt about it, we should be in for a feast of football. Hello, a warm welcome, and this is the scene here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Tottenham Hotspur taking on Liverpool.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, now they have possession. And teammates around him. Nicely played. And offside it is. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
How about the cross? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Alexis McAllister. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. It's looking promising. Can they do it? And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Could be dangerous. Well, he's been ruled offside. McAllister. Oh, that's a clever ball. Will it open up? Corner awarded to Liverpool. Playing it in. And just wide of the post with a header. Dominic Solanke. Good visualisation and execution. Real chance. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Tottenham unable to hold on to the ball. Mohamed Kudus. Now he must favour the cross. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And easily intercepted. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Is it going to be Solanke? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
I think they could have done better there.
And suddenly on the front foot. Incisive ball. Oh, genuine chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Given away by Tottenham. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. No more time left. So off and running again here, and I must say it really was a sparkling first half showing by Spurs. Opportunity! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Isaac. Federico Chiesa. Trying to open them up. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Could catch them on the break. Well, it broke down, alas. Individual brilliance. And it's with Isaac. Liverpool have given us away. And he read it superbly.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Oh, surely! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. A really good pass. Given away by Tottenham. And he's made headway. Good attempt. And the ball is loose. Well, nothing untoward happened. Virgil van Dijk.
Well, Spurs are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Can he finish? Dominic Solanke. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Oh, great vision. Hugo Ekitike. Liverpool have given us away. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, in with a chance! Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Well, fractionately overplayed. Wataru Endo. And he read it well, intercepting it. Real chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Determined block.
Well, what a good intervention that was.
Liverpool have given us away. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Ekitike. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Quick counter could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And we will have just one additional minute. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And it's opening up. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Fancies it. That was going in.
That's defending of the highest quality.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. And Spurs will go with this starting 11.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! That is how to keep it out of the net. Could be dangerous. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Solanke. An impressive run. Who wants to make a challenge? Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Haaland. Fine pass. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Given away by Tottenham. Foden. Oh, chance! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Could pull one back here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Well, the ball back with City here. Oh, managing to beat him. Must be. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Haaland. Haaland! And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Spurs pushing forward with options available, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Foden. And that is going to be all for the first four. So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position, but really sticking to their task defensively. Might be a chance to break. And that is offside. Dominic Solanke. And credit due, a good intervention.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Kudus. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, disappointing end to that. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Holland takes it on. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Spurs finding space on the flank. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Oh, big chance. Can he chip it home? Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Well, they tried to keep the move going. It was wayward.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Quick counter could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Bissouma. Now a decent position. Oh, cut out brilliantly. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Advantage Spurs. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Tremendous challenge. Spot on with that tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Danger building. And good anticipation. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Thoughtful play. Takes the shot. Thwarted by the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now. An alert intervention. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. It always has the feeling of Judgment Day when these two... If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Rodrigo Bentancur plays alongside Palinha in central midfield. And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. Is it going to be Solanke? There it is, and just the ideal start. And Chelsea have given us away. Their turn to try to keep it. Promising move from Tottenham. Dominic Solanke. Pedro. In position. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And off the bar that time. Fernandez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Palmer. Chance to equalise. Could be troublesome. Can he finish? And able to get a body in the way. Pedro. What can Chelsea do from this position? He could pick out a teammate. Determined defending. Decent position. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Malo Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Nicely timed tackle. Now, options are plenty. Surely. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. Given away by Chelsea. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Pedro Neto. Maybe dangerous here. Can he get one back? Oh, he's blocked it. And with that, the first... Into the second half then, and it's not lost on Chelsea that they need to raise their game here. Solanke. And that's where to send it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Enzo Fernandez. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Could be a chance to break. Mickey van de Ven. Lovely weight. Oh, difficult save to make. Over it comes. Bentancur. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Neto. And Chelsea have given us away. Oh, that's how to defend.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Solanke. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Able to skip past his man. Can they open them up? That's a nice ball. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. A Chelsea corner. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Mohamed Kudus. Solanke. No, high quality defending. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Palmer. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And to trim the lead. Oh, and what a super save to deny them a route back into the game.
Yeah, I don't think the shot was the right option there.
Xavi Simons. Good tackle. Nicely weighted ball. Now a decent position. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Solanke. Oh, it might be. And after the clearance, a throw-in. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Simons. Top-class defending. Pedro. Enzo Fernandez. Will he play it in? And Chelsea win the corner. Favouring the short one. Promising move. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Here it is now, a substitution. Palinha. Onto Solanke. Trying to connect. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Given away by Chelsea. Two minutes of stoppage time coming up. Reece James. And offside, unfortunately. A special occasion stands before us. This ought to be Hello, a warm welcome, and this is the scene here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Tottenham Hotspur taking on Liverpool.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Genuine chance. Surely now. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Trying to tee it up. And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. Gakpo. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, surely. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Archie Gray. Now room to roam for Spurs on the wing. Intelligent defending. Just straying offside. And defensive play to be applauded. Excellent vision. Can he finish? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Kepkes. Gomez now. Kerkez. Salah! And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Xavi Simons. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And easily intercepted. He's in with a chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. A really good pass. Smart defending. McConnell. This could be troublesome. And just has to remain calm. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Solanke. Well, racing past his man. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Promising possession, this. Oh, big moment. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. The keeper throwing it all the way out of play. And a throw-in here. Well, no excuse to give the ball away from your own throw-in. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Archie Gray. Genuine chance. That is that. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. McConnell. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Mohamed Kudus. Opportunity. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Released it nicely. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And taken away from Salah. Isaac. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trying to connect. And keeping it out. Who can he pick out? And not a bad header.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though. Well, those stats tell you the story. Spurs have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. And good safe hands on display. Federico Chiesa. Salah. The ball with Chiesa. Really good challenge. Plenty of support here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Has a go! Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And he read it superbly. Ready to break, perhaps? And a disappointing end to that. Could be dangerous. Now opening things up. Possession lost by Liverpool. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Archie Gray. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. He'll have a go here. Perfect challenge. Incisive pass. McConnell. Chance for Isaac. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Intercepting it intelligently. And just 5 minutes remaining. Could be threatening. Can he get one back? Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. And the pass was off target. It'll be a throw. Pedro Porro. Solanke. Dominic Solanke. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows... And so... You just feel there's an extra edge to the atmosphere here at... Hello, a warm welcome. We find ourselves here in the northwest of England at the Etihad Stadium. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside... Hold on! Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Given away by Tottenham. Trying to connect. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Very quick thinking there. Well, Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. Chance to shoot, and fine goalkeeping. And over it comes. Given away by Tottenham. This looks interesting. Can he level it? And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Bissouma. On to Solanke. Well, that one has promise. Given away by Tottenham. Cherki. And the pass keeps them flowing. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
And the throw into Spurs. Dominic Solanke. It's still there for him. That's a superb challenge. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. And just like that, broken up. Bissouma. Now with Solanke. Can they do it? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Can they forge ahead? And foiled only by the crossbar. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Xavi Simons. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there we have it. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Opportunity. Goalkeeper's ball all the way. Really clever pressing. Could be threatening. Offside the decision. A very timely interception. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Solanke. And Spurs showing good width. Can he create an angle? Can he deliver? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, a joy to watch. But stout defending when it mattered. Nicely played. Real chance. Still alive. Tremendous block. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, surely! What a commitment to defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Cherki. Good weight on that pass. Kudus. Now the wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. And it's opening up. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Now sending it in. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And quick thinking defensively. Could reduce the deficit. Well, very effective play in possession. Will it go in? Oh, that's a fine save. Played over. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Now, can they take advantage? Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. 10 minutes to go. And an opening! Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Foden. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Phil Foden. And very nicely positioned to win it back. That's a good-looking pass. Chances on. Oh, denied by the post, but a good strike.
Yeah, really good strike. Hits the back of the ball, hits it with power, just not the accuracy
This should be something very special here in the English capital. Hello everyone, I must say it's always a real privilege to commentate from this venue. A warm welcome to North London. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Tottenham Hotspur taking on Chelsea.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dress.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And the keeper taking it cleanly. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more...
Can he do it to take the lead? A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Reece James. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. That's a good-looking ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, he's been ruled offside. Chelsea will get the throw in. Cole Palmer. And Chelsea have given us away. Decent pass. And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. And teammates around him. And fed forwards. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Archie Gray. Superb looking pass. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Pedro Neto. No, high quality defending. And tucking it behind for a corner here. Taken short. Fernandez. Can he put it in? And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And there it breaks down. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. But quick thinking defensively. This looks interesting. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Excellent vision. James. Opportunity here. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Oh, good idea. And given free rein to run. This for the lead. Oh, terrific save. Can someone get on the end of this? Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And great work to confuse the defender. Given away by Tottenham. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Wonderfully weighted pass. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And a fine cross. Well, body in the way. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, advantage Tottenham after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Suddenly they have possession. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Oh, this looks useful. Trying his luck. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Pedro. That's useful play. Can he get them level? And a good take under duress there. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between...
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Cucurella. And credit due, a good intervention. 30 minutes to go then. Good-looking move. Just straying offside. Reece James. João Pedro. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. The save was a good one. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Keen to take it short here. Not a bad pass it was.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Cucurella. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can he find the net? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Dominic Solanke. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, surely! And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Clearance needed to be better. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Teammates available. And given free rip, can he deliver? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Excellent vision. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. And over comes the corner. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, tremendous block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Malo Gusto. Can they set up a chance? And the right place to cut out the pass. Fernandez. Difficult to stop him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Oh, genuine chance. On a strong glove on... Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for the... No doubt about it, we should be in for a feast of football. Well, a big night ahead for players and fans alike here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Tottenham Hotspur taking on Liverpool.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers.
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Gakpo. Liverpool have given it away. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. Well, disappointing end to the move. Salah. Xavi Simons. Very quick thinking there. Jones. Salah. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Gray. Dominic Solanke on the ball. Oh, managing to beat him. Real chance. Well, the keeper quickly off his line, dealt with it brilliantly.
Well, the tempo of the game and the noise of these Spurs fans has certainly increased over the
Oh,
last...
big chance here. And a big moment. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. The switch of play now. Jones. Oh, great attacking play. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So underway once again, and you just sense the momentum may well be with Liverpool now. Oh, surely! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. That's a good ball. Cuts in from the flank. Oh, it's on! Well, opportunity missed just when we wondered if things were going to change for them.
Well, this should have been a goal, and boy, do they need it.
Spurs pushing forward with options available. Shaping to shoot. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Well, just the tackle that was needed. He'll have a go here. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. So Bosley. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Salah. Gomez now. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And danger averted, well read. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And just like that, broken up. A chance then for the... Well, into the second half, and an uphill climb for Liverpool after the events of the first 45 minutes. So Bosley. Oh, it might be. A smart stop here. But he's gone short with it. McAllister. Thoughtful play. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And Salah! Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Xavi Simons. Moving it forward. He's in with a chance. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, super stuff there.
McAllister. And a throw in for Liverpool. Can't give him too much space. And flying forwards here. Isak. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And a good-looking ball. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Xavi Simons. And the keeper taking care of the situation. So Bosley. This is Salah. Well read to put an end to that attack. Spurs finding space on the flank. But they dealt with the threat posed. That's a good pass. Salah! Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. So Bosley. Isak. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And a disappointing pass.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Crossing opportunity. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Gakpo. So Bosley. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Alexis McAllister. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. And that is offside. Bissouma. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And credit due, a good intervention. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Can he finish? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch...